All right. We should be rocking and rolling, y'all. Bam. Manny Perez, Louis DeMarco, race to three. What's up? Hannah up early in the morning. What's going on? You guys here? Let me see who gets to the stream first. Let's see who gets to that chat first. All right, we are in the building. Louis DeMarco, bingo, versus Young Gun. Ain't seen him in a minute. Manny Perez. This is great. I love it. Love to see the old school guys come on back. If you're tuned in, tap in. You're probably gonna play it safe, thin the nine, cue ball backup table. hmm He might have opened up that six for Louis. Mm, okay, might have made it happen for Manny. Manny might have a good chance here now. I think he has a three railer. He has definitely one railer. Cross corner's kind of tight. Yep, shooting the one. You got to get that cue ball out the way though. Got to bring that cue ball upstairs. Let it spin back down. That's a good shot. Keep him off the balls. Another opportunity for Manny. One rail on the nine. Oh, that's gin. One rail on the seven. Stick the cue ball behind the three. Cross corner. Or he's going to shoot the three. I don't know. I like the seven because it gives me cover. But if he likes this, up and down, I think that ball's in the way. I think you go cross corner. Stop your rock right there. I think I don't know about that. I think you got to keep the pressure on your opponent at all times. One railer on the seven or the three. Just got to commit. Same shot. don't want to sell out, but you have a three railer. I don't know why you're scared. You got to shoot it, Manny. Yeah, Mike Campos. I looked on the thing. It said he's on table 41. So look it up on Digital Pool, brother. It said he was on table 41, but I looked on the brackets and it didn't say. So, because that's a match I wanted to put up. Mm, I don't know about that one, Manny. He's got one railer now. Manny might have the one railer in the corner. He'd have to beat the scratch for sure, though. So two rail this ball up there. Oh boy, that's gonna hurt. Yeah. All right, DeMarco goes up 1-0. This is a race to three. Manny knew as soon as that seven fell, he was like, "Oh no!" And he's right there. He's right there on it. So he knew that was going to be a problem. DeMarco's breaking advantage. One railer on the eight. DeMarco's in a good position here. He can get out all the way out. He wanted the cue ball to clear. Lost some of the steam. Made up for it. That's a sign of a seasoned player, not afraid to just lock you up. A lot of times these guys, you just keep looking for a shot, and there's nothing there, buddy. Just play safe. Take the safety. So Tran in the building, Team Tech, baby. We here. Sweating some good action already. Manny Perez back in action against the veteran, Louis DeMarco. Tough, tough action. Either way you look at it. Doom, 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 doom. Thanks, Soph. All right, battling it out. Here we go. Making it happen for sure. Let me make sure everything is good over here. Doom, 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 doom. Mm, 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 mm. We good? Yeah, we good. We good. All right. There we go. Okay. Just had to check that volume, make sure everything was rocking and rolling. Okay. Oh, so Tran, I'm home. Hannah's remote. What's up, Daniel Hobbs? No, sir. Hannah is not in the Snowmageddon. Hannah's home, baby. Yeah. No snow for the bro. Oh, got him. All right. Opportunity for Manny now. You got to jump on this guy because this guy's a banker. Mm. He knows he let one get by because now Louis has his choice of what he wants to do. And that usually equals bad business. Dylan Waugh, what up, Eddie Brock? Um, let me check. Let me check, bro. Because that, of course, I will show my man Dylan Waugh. That's my guy right there. Um, so I have what you have. I check the live scores, the live scoring for the matches, and if I see their name, then I know that they're playing. But oh yeah, you know what? We're headed there. They're on right now. We're gonna get there. Table 19. Billy Thorpe and Dylan Waugh coming right up. See if I can get to it as quick as I can. I'm going as fast as I can, guys. Okay. Okay, Dylan Waugh, Dylan Waugh. Bam, bam. What table is that? 19. Okay. All right, there we go. Dylan Waugh, Billy Thorpe. We got action. Nice call, Eddie. All right. There we go, bro. You can shoot at any ball. Yeah, for sure. Yep. Bank any ball. No kicks, caroms, combinations, billiards. Everything has to go clean. Look at my boy Dylan Waugh, looking like a grown man. My dude. It's crazy. Crazy how time flies. Come on, Ed. You already know, bro. You already know, bro. You already know. You know where Hannah's at. You know who I support. It don't matter where they at. I support them. All right, D. Billy Thorpe is man. He's got to. I would say, does he have to be the favorite, guys? I mean, there's some tough guys in here. There's some tough guys in this tournament. You got Chohan. You got what's that guy? Shannon Murphy. There's a bunch of bankers in here, and I watched some guy yesterday who I didn't even know he was hitting them good, boy. All right. Hmm. He's gonna try to thin that 3-1 rail back. I've been playing APA for a while. My son is 14. Where can he start? Um, AJ. So you probably because you wouldn't ask me if you didn't know. There's a program out there. He can play. He can play BCA tournaments. He can play BF tournaments. Um, he can play in the JIC. He can play ACS. A lot of places. Yeah, that Daniel Fisher dude, boy, he played solid. Yep, that dude plays solid, man. That Daniel Fisher, as long as he stayed in his pre-shot routine, he hit him good. When he got a little nervous, though, it was he got on another level. You got to keep him calm. Keep him calm. Austin Summers, I got you, AJ. Mr. Sims, where do you live? Mm-mm. Dylan, you ain't gonna like this one, buddy, because Billy's gonna put the heat-seeking missile on you. South Carolina, South Carolina. Give me a chance to wrap my head around it, and I'll give you an answer. But there's not a lot of junior league stuff. Just letting you know that for sure. Denny Stewart, what's going on, my guy? How are you? Dylan Skills is up in his banking, boy. He hit some good. Torpedo on the five. You got to catch him when he's cold, D. But he's always protecting that cue ball. Those real bank guys, they know how to do it. Have you shooting at air barrels, and they protecting the rock at all times. Good to hear that, Denny. Good to hear. That was a little tricky. Mm, all right. Thought with the six, he could turn this ball easy. Hmm. You might have a two railer in the top corner. Maybe. You got to twist it a bit, but you got a chance. Good try. Double on the six. Yep. They're going to toy around with this ball until they get it. There's no innings. There's no rank. This is all even pool. So whoever gets to five first gets that point, wins that game. No handicaps at Derby City. Daniel Hobbs, you already know that's right. You know that's right, bro. A funny note. I was making my schedule for this year, and I had forgot, and I called James. I said, I'm not gonna be able to make it this year. he said, he said, well, you better plan. Your funeral. That's my brother, man. I love that dude. I love that dude, boy, because he's a wild boy. Shout out to my man James Harris for sure. Mm, you know he should have made that one. Now it gives Billy an opportunity. Side pocket is open. Yeah. You already know, Dan. You already know, bruh. Good times. I'll tell you what, when I do get me an agent, it might be that guy. It might be that guy. All right. One rail on the five. Coming straight back at you. Thorpe Express. Wow. That was strange. Well, he was just getting that cue ball back. Well, okay. No, that's tight. You have to really squish this ball. So I'm gonna get these balls out of play. Mm, no, it's two. They're fives in a way. I thought he might have a shot on the three. And now the wedge begins. Maybe he could sneak that eight ball out of there. Yeah, that's a good one. Unless you shooting a five or you shooting an eight. Yeah. I'm gonna make me an AI assisted bank machine. Look on my app. Which shot should I shoot? Mm. One railer with protection coming down at you. So right here, you don't have the whole cue ball to cue from. And if you let this 5 get out in the wild, Billy's going to hurt your feelings. That's a fact. Wow. That ball did all that and nothing happened. Got to be real careful here. You don't want to break none of those balls up. You don't want to break them, none of them up. You want to force Billy to do something. Because if you make the mistake, he is going to make you pay dearly. Mm. Here it comes. Cross side. Cue ball back down and around. Oh, Dylan. Oh, you. Woo. You was hoping that didn't break them balls up. Last night I watched Dave Matlock match, and he shot a bank I never saw before, like a crazy 5 railer in the side, and just missed it. Opportunity here, straight back on the 1, straight back on the 9. I think you have to right now. You have to make this. You have to. You got to make it. Whatever it takes. Oh boy, I know you wish that counted. So if you're new to watching, no kisses, caroms, combinations, nothing. That ball has to go clean, or it doesn't count. Tim Frazier in the house, my man. How you feeling, bro? You all good? Hope everything is well with you. You and your. You tell Julie I said hello. See her in a little bit. Favorite place. Lincoln City, baby. Okay. Now we get into the nitty gritty of the moving. This is where you gotta put them together. Oh, nice. Okay. Let's go, Tim. You drive careful over there to or maybe you're flying. I don't know how close it is, but either way, however you're traveling, travel safe, brother. See you in a bit. See, and that's the thing, right? Because Dylan knows Billy could just explode for these points, so it don't mean nothing if he goes backwards. He's just looking for a chance. That's the scary part. So what Dylan has to do, he got to jump on him as quick as he can. If he can make one, he got to shoot. Any opportunities that he gets, he's got to, he got to be proactive. It's like in one pocket they'll say you don't want to move with a mover. Well, in this case, you definitely do not want to bank with that man. That's a bad man. Oh, okay, Tim. Damn. So now the train is gonna begin. Um. So Jimmy, the score is supposed to be updated up top on the scoreboard, but I think the Wi-Fi there is so bad, or the tablet's not working at that time. So we don't know. My guess is as good as yours. I think though that if there's four balls there, I think Dylan is leading. I think Dylan has the gentleman shooting right now. I think he has more balls than Billy. I think it might because I know Billy scratched a couple of times. So if there's four balls there, that means there's five there. I'm gonna say 4-1. We'll find out right now. If that ball goes in, Dylan wins. Oh, that rolled out a little bit. Dylan has two, so then Billy would have three. So that means I don't know. I don't know, Jimmy, because I know Billy scratched twice. So then Billy must have been on the hill. I don't know. Yeah, but I thought that that Dylan was winning. Wouldn't be the first time I'm wrong, buddy. you know, you seen Dylan make two? I got you. You know, well, here's the thing. I wish the tablets would work because then we wouldn't be guessing. We'd know. but I guarantee you somebody out there knows. Eddie Brock, what's the score, buddy? Mike Kramer, what's happening? You guys are all welcome. You know what I mean? You guys, you got to understand the magnitude of this. I have all 45 tables. The only table I do not have is the main table. But we got free Derby City pool for 10 days. You know what I mean? Absolutely free. So we got 9 days left of free pool. And we know, well, at least I know, all the years before. I mean, the finals is always the finals. And if you want to watch the finals, I mean, just hit up XPOOL. Hit up XPOOL, get that subscription. You'll be able to watch the main table. All right, Chris, let's go. It's gonna be awesome. All right, Eddie, man. I hear you. So yeah, Jimmy, I know you know about me. Here's the thing, bro. You know what I mean? Um, I like my chat room. I like how we are able to have a conversation and still keep it moving. You know what I mean? Thanks for your compliment, bro. Everybody have different styles, and hey, I got you, Jimmy. I definitely don't talk slow. Derek Moore in the building. You got it, bro. You know how Hannah does. You know how Hannah does. If I could do it, I'm gonna do it. Yeah. But different strokes for different folks, y'all. Yeah. Yeah, that's why we here, man. We could sweat it all week on the free side. If you want to do something for me, you know what I mean. Just give Digital Pool a follow. Just hit them up, give them a follow. We're gonna be doing some great things coming in the future. Um, I had a good conversation with them, and they seem to be aligned with some things that I want to do. And I'm gonna give it a try. See what's happening. Yeah. I swear, Jimmy. I swear, I hear that, but I can't hear it. You know, maybe I'll one time study a monologue from Denzel and see if I could do it. See if I could really sound like him. That would be funny. Like I said before, I can sound like him. I wish I had that money though. Let me get it. But yeah, so we're here all day. I'm gonna try to you know stay in the box to like 10. We'll see what happens. Some of the days I got some meetings. So like Wednesday I know we'll be I'll be stream will start later, but we'll be on. Hey, Double J in the building, the main man. What's happening, my brother? We in the house, Jay. Double J in the building. Everybody say what's up to the man. Yeah, so like I said, guys, we're here together. I'm not above you, not beside you. We're here together. So if you guys enjoy it, that makes it better for me. And I was thinking about a Raz. I have a set of balls. Maybe I'll do that, but I'll put the donation links The, up. Double J watching. Man, you should be out there playing that one pocket for sure, Jay. Teach him a lesson, bro. But man, you got to save your batteries, man, because you're a busy man, bro. You deserve it all, though, Jay. You deserve it all, bro. Deserve it all. But yeah, I'll put the donation links up, man. You guys, you feel inclined that way, send me a little something. I always have to be reminded to put it in because I get yelled at on the side. Yelled at on the side. Okay. So yeah, like I said, thanks Rob Merritt, my man. We have all I have all the tables except the main table. So we got action, y'all. It ain't like you know, we're not stepchildren over here. We got the main action. So, just like my man Eddie Brock did, I try to put up the best match at the time that we have. My one what did you call that? Oh, my one like option that would override you guys is if a junior is up, because I want to give them light. So if a junior's up, that'll supersede the superstar match, unless it's crazy. You know what I mean? But I'm here for you guys. We go through the matches. You guys see a hot match, you let me know. We can make it happen. That's what's different about this. You know, Dylan got to stay down. He can't be jumping up when you shoot them balls. You already got the pressure of the damn torpedo on you. You know what I mean? So you got to know how to hold your metal. Nah, man, listen. I'm gonna say this with all sincerity. That guy, Jeremy Jones, I call him Double J. He really cares about the history, how pool is perceived, and he really wants America to get back to the standard to where we was, and he really cares about it. I'm just gonna leave it at that because that'll sound like a commercial, but that guy is the truth, man. Is that dust juice box in the building? Come on now, let's go, baby. Let's go. Got all my Ohio peeps in the house. Yeah, Billy is still scratching a lot, right? See, Dylan could have stole. You got to punish him, man. You got to jump on him when you got it. Dylan says, "I take that." So 1-1. That scoreboard's still not updating. You remember back in the day, everybody would be looking at the pennies and the quarters on the side to see what the score was. Remember that? Remember those days? Now hey man, what's the score? And we look on a big tournament bracket and we can follow along. I think it's amazing, and I think digital pool and back in the day it was challenge and all these other type things, but I think digital pool has the horn by the reins. I think they might be at the top of the you know that. Yeah. Mm, that was a good rock. Yeah, the Ohio connection for sure. Oh boy, here he comes. You got to be afraid when a guy can just jump up there and do that to you, just rifle him in. You have to be thinking like, well, damn. All right, scoreboard is working now. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with you on that one, Derek. You know, this is my one and only gripe about the Fargo or however you want to do it, right? Let's say, okay, let's say hypothetically, right? In my pool hall, I play every day. I play every day. I play. This is my league. My league is against Moritz Newhausen, AJ Manis, um, Pius Labutis, Christina Tkach, um, Allison Fisher, right? And then the B team is Strickland, um, Reinhold, Shane Van Boning, all top 10 players. And I play in this league every week, 3 times a week, right? And I'm ranked a 500 Fargo, right? In that league. Do you think I'm a 500 as opposed to you who plays Mickey Mouse every week? You think I'm a 500? I'm a 500 because the people who I'm playing with, they're ranked higher. That's what I think the problem is. I think a 500 in California is not a 500 in Texas. You know what I mean? Dustin Muir, I'm here all week, baby. All week. You got me for free all week. If anybody understands what I'm saying, that's my only gripe with that. I don't know how in the world you ever get that fixed because that's just like being a young gun and you practice with Shane every day. Do you not think you're gonna? Come on, man. Come on. And you could take your stat books and line them up and do all that stuff, but I just don't think it works out. Thanks, Derek. Yeah, I don't want to get into all that, but I just think there's a difference, and I don't think all your little math books and you getting mad and saying, "Well, I don't believe that. I believe there's a difference where you play at. It makes a difference." Now, I mean, thanks, Thanks, Juice Box. That's what I'm talking about, man. Just got to keep it 100. That's like saying, and thanks, Juice, for saying that's like saying a 500 Fargo in Dayton, Ohio, is the same as a 500 Fargo in La Crescenta, California. It's not. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, Derek. I just think somebody's gonna find a way. There's always gonna be sandbagging. They're never gonna get rid of it. You're never gonna get rid of it. As long as there's handicap tournaments and people can make money, the people are gonna they're gonna you're gonna lay down. You're gonna lay down till you can make it because listen, man, that what's it called again? The Iron City or Buffs, those crazy split brackets. Man, man, listen. If I say it, they're gonna say Hannah's advocating what you call it, sandbagging, when I'm the most non-sandbaggingest dude in the world. But you gotta listen. One of my kids just made 100,000. Y'all heard? Did y'all hear what I just said? One of my kids who played in the JIC, one of the prominent members of the JIC, he just made $100,000. I'm calling him and ask him to sponsor the JIC. I'm gonna call my man and say, "Yo, can I get a loan, brother? Can I get a sponsorship from you?" Charlie Mason, we could bet that. We could bet that. We could bet a 500 is not a 500 anywhere. You that's I don't know where you get that thought. I don't know where you get that thought, buddy. But we can bet it. We can bet it. I don't know how we'd prove it, but I think we can bet it. I don't care what it says on paper, buddy. But if I'm playing in my area and I'm a 500 and I play 800 level Fargos, 700 level Fargos all the time, and you playing your mom and dad, how can you tell me that 500 is the same 500? Man, let me be quiet before I lose customers. That's your opinion, my man. I respect it, but I just don't think so. And that don't mean I'm right neither. I like you, Charlie. Let's go, son. my, my man said, flip a coin. I got tails. Right on. Right on. I hear you, man. I like that. Charlie Mason, thanks for making my day, brother. That's a good one. He said he told me flip it. Oh snap. Yeah. But my only hope, man, I wish that the money and the opportunities was the same for when you play even as or the same as when you play, a handicap tournament. You know what I mean? I wish it was the same, but it's not, and it's never going to change. Hmm. Yeah, it's tricky for sure. Man, Charlie, I love it, bro. I love it. That's one thing, y'all. Listen, that's why I'm different. We can have discussions. We can disagree. We can agree, but I respect everybody. I respect everybody. As long as y'all come on here with respect, we can have a discourse as men, women, whatever it is. You're gonna get treated equally. I love it, man. I love it. Well, anyway, man, I'm glad you guys are all here, man, and I'm glad we get to sweat some world class pool. Great things are coming. You know what I mean? Great things are coming for sure. Look at that. My name is Billy Thorpe, and I approve this shot. You gonna put another one in the damn side? Hey, hey, what's up, my brother? In the building. What's up, Mr. Frampton? What's happening? Hey, Donald. Let's go. All right, Billy's on the hill, 2-1. We're having a great time here. We are here for all 10 days. The stream is free, provided Thank you to Digital Pool. You know what I mean? They made it happen. So shouts out to them, and look forward to us doing some things in the future. Yeah, man. Listen, hey Derek, I got one for you. I'm gonna say the same thing. I'm glad I get to play marbles when I can and watch marbles every time I get. I played for 30 years and I'm still a bum. I'm still a bum. I can't play dead, bro. There you go, Eric Kwan. I know, you, brother. I already know you know. Hey, Autumn. Hey, young lady. How are you? It's always a pleasure to hear from you. Always a pleasure. My peoples, for sure. But yeah, if you're just tuning in, we free for 10 days, y'all. 10 days. All the derby except the main table. You know? How you like it? How you like it? Sit at home and watch the sweat. Oh, Andy. Um, yeah, I have Audio Technica BHP S1s. I got a Mac running Wirecast on a Mac M4, and I have a Rodecaster Pro Duo and the big one too. But right now I'm using the Rodecaster Pro. I appreciate you, bro. I might have a little edge. I did used to engineer back in the day. Maybe that helps a little bit. But in live streaming, you got to have the right equipment, man. You can't just go to Best Buy and buy whatever's on sale. You gotta invest in yourself. Yeah, we all good, Andy. I'm not a hater, bro. I participate. You know, those we're only stronger together. You know, we're only stronger together. So yeah, you got questions, man. I'll tell you what's up, and it's been tested. You know what I mean? I know a lot of people like OBS because it's free, but my man told me a great thing, and I'll never forget it. He said, "Never do paid work with free software." I was like, "Damn." He told me. So I buy the best as what I can. All right, let's get to it. Thanks for the conversation, chat room. I really love it. That's how we get better. Billy looked like he about to run all the way out. This guy just he just makes balls like it's his job. You know what I mean? He banks them like it's his job. He's like, "Hello, here we go." All right, I'm checking the I'm gonna check the brackets and see what we got. See what we gotta watch next. If you guys see anything, let me know too. Um, how about Marco Teucher and Stuart Kennedy? Stuart Kenny. That's a good one, Marco Teucher. Um, trying to get the best is what we can watch right now. Oh man, we missed SVB, but he's leading. His match is 2-0. Sky Woodward, you guys with that? How about Sky? How about we sweat some Sky? All right, we're gonna sweat some Sky Woodward real quick. Table 45. If I talk to myself, don't worry about it. I'm walking through. Well, there we go. Okay, now it's live. Sometimes we're ahead of the curve because I'm calling the table out and they don't have it ready yet. Okay. All right. Sky Woodward coming up. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. I do that while I'm changing. I'm like changing the stream and then. Okay. Man, this table is super lit. Hold on. All right. Let's see what we got. Table 45. There we go. We're kind of waiting for the match. Thank you guys. Yeah, share the stream and if oh yeah. Oh, Jack Mac. Yeah, we get him. I had Jack Mac on yesterday. We'll have him on for sure. If this match doesn't happen, we'll switch over. We'll go to Jack Mac for sure. That's my man. Sometimes in these big profile matches, they take their time. They didn't get there till they're ready. You know what I mean? Boom boom. That's crazy for a cameraman with all that light coming from outside, killing the exposure on the camera. Yeah, yeah, I got it. I think a lot of times though, as long as I keep yakking, keep yakking, we won't really get those strikes. And only thing they want is money. They'll demonetize your video if it's running. But we might be ahead of the because I just looked on the chart. We might be ahead of the chart, guys. You know, they could have changed it. They could have made it anything. You know what I mean? All right, this is what we're gonna do. We'll check to make sure that they're playing. I'm gonna check for another match real quick. I might throw my man Jack Mack on the building real quick. Let me see. We got Eric Roberts, Levan Corteza. Mm, this guy Earl Age the third plays real good. You guys don't know him yet. I know him. He plays good, and I mean good. He plays good enough to win for real. Like the guy plays good enough to win this whole tournament. Remember I told you, Earl Age 3, or however you want to say his name. He looked like Age to me. Okay, trying to find a nice even match, but it's gonna be a lot of these matches going to be big dog and little dog. It's just the way it works out. Mm, 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 mm. If it don't, Donald, they're playing. I got you. Thank you, Rhonda, man. Thank you. You're the damn best. If there's better than you, they ain't, I don't know. My man L though, that dude's solid as a rock too. I'm just glad I got good people. Um, Donald, so the truth is, I only get to see them if they're on the stream, you know. But we're gonna switch this. We're gonna switch this match. I'm gonna go to. I'm gonna go to my man Jack Mac, my guy that I know, and then we'll catch up on something high caliber in a minute. Let me see. Let's just see what we got. I'm not all about the name chasing a lot, guys. You know what I mean? Everybody gets a chance to shine. Um, SVB would have been good to have on, but he's 2-0. That game's gonna be over in a minute. Lee Van Cortez has 2. What about Eric Roberts, guys? You guys know Eric Roberts? I'm just gonna put Jackson on. You guys are too slow in the chat room, man. You gotta speed it up. Gotta speed it up. Table 28, right? We'll have that on for a minute. Okay. We're gonna swing to table 28. See what's happening. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, sorry about that. I did it backwards. Sorry, guys. Let me fix it. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Okay. Sorry about the first view. That's the only thing about this. I got to do all that stuff by hand. So that's me zooming in and zooming out and all that good stuff. All right. Jackson McDonald, hometown hero, versus John Turpin. So there we go. We'll sweat my brother for a sec. Oh, John Turpin plays good? Oh, good. Okay. Let's sweat it then. And we got the power to get down and make it happen. So sometimes, and actually, tell the truth, a lot of times, people like, oh man, this guy, and then it'd be the no names that you don't know who really knock it out the park, and that's a fact. That's happened a lot. You know what I mean? It's happened a lot to where you watch a match and you're like, man, I don't know this guy, and all of a sudden that guy is beating your favorite person because everybody's somebody to somebody. You know what I mean? So let's just keep it moving. Russ Zorn in the house. Hey, brother. My guy. That's a good man right there, too, that you guys don't know. My man Russ is solid. Yeah, like I said, guys, the donation is for me to keep up with the cutting edge of stuff. I'm always, you know, buying stuff to make the stream better. I'm always looking to improve so you guys can help. I mean, we could go back to the old days. Imagine what you would have paid for 45, you know, we can watch whatever we want to watch. I just think it's going to get crazy at the 9 ball. It's gonna get crazy at the one pocket too, right? I want to do like I want to do like NFL the NFL red zone, right? And just click to the top matches. Oh my God! On table 7, there's an upset. And we click over there and watch that. I mean, it will be kind of a little what do you call that? Disjointed, right? But I think it would be dope because a lot of times, did you see that? No, I didn't. You know what I mean? All right. At the table now, my man Jackson McDonald. I mean, this is crazy. Imagine if you're a pool player and you go from a table that's lit, like we just saw, to a table that's dark, to a table that's noisy, to a table that's quiet. That's what derby is, man. You really get to hone your skills. Now you gotta hit him with the 3 rail, Jack Mac. This is where a lot of times people sell out because they don't really know what the move is here. You end up just giving up the farm. Might have opened it up. Choices. Choices, choices, choices. Man, this John Turpin hit some pretty damn sporty. Now here we go. Now what are you gonna do? You gave him the first shot.
Tournament desk is looking for Silver Ochoa and Ryan Wilson. Please come to the tournament desk, Silver Ochoa and Ryan Wilson. Please come to the tournament desk.
Good pace. Possible one railer. Hey, what up, Big Jazz? Everything is love, my man. How are you? That is the guy in the chat room, y'all. If y'all don't know him, you better remember that name, Jazz McConney. All right, one rail. Rob Gear in the building. Exactly. One rail. Snatch this back. I'm not playing safe. I'm not doing nothing. I'm firing at this ball. Sometimes you got to shoot him, huh, Rob? Even if we take a L, we got to fire, baby. If you guys are near Clemens, you have to check out the break room. Break time. It is ridiculous. Hannah told you. Break time in Clemens. Ridiculous room, ridiculous party room, ridiculous space to host pool tournaments. I think it's going to be, matter of fact, I know it's going to be a destination spot for time to come. My man saying my cue is crooked and I'm still beating you. My cue is crooked and I'm beating you with it, bro. He said my joint is messed up. Jack is like, you make balls with that? Oh snap. Okay.
The tournament desk is looking for Billy Usuri Jr. and Juan Hashi. Billy
Here we
Usuri
go.
Jr. and Juan Hashi. Please come to the tournament desk.
Right? You just got to turn it to the good side. Okay. Puts them on the scratch. Jackson has to make a move right here. This guy's leading 2-0. You got to make a statement. You got to let him know when to stop the bleeding. Yep. Rick Jones. Jackson has to find a way to get something started, because these balls are laid out pretty good. And if he leaves, John an open look, I don't think it's going to work out too good for him. Mm-mm. If that three goes cross side, beginning of the problems. Julie Frazier in the house. Thanks, Russ. I appreciate you, man. We're all
Johnny,
here
will the
together,
the tournament please? Johnny
sweating some
Willis
great
to the
pool.
tournament
So
please.
that's what happens.
There's only 8 spots left in the 9-ball main event.
You got him in a pickle here. Says, you know what you're gonna do. Jackson should be able to get a shot from here. Mm, I thought that one was in. Hey, Steve Register in the house. Jason Wagner. Absolutely. Northwest Cup, I will be in the building for sure. Thank you guys for being here. Just share the stream, man. Let's share the love. We got 9 days of free Derby City streaming. Free, free dollars. That's how much it costs. Free. So big love to Digital Pool for making it happen. And if you want to watch the main event, the main table, just go to xpool.com. Make it happen. We gotta keep supporting good events like this because that's how we let them know what we want to see, what we want to do. So I'm gonna let y'all know. You're gonna see a lot more of this. Myself and Digital Pool, will be plugged in, and we're gonna do more things like this wherever we can do them. You know what I mean? We get those big major events, and we can, you know, make it happen. That's what we're gonna do. Tight pocket. Usually in a game like this, right, when you're moving and you're trying to make something happen, the guy who takes a chance and misses that big shot, but they swung, they gave it a swing. That's the guy who usually ends up in trouble. But you have to do it. You can't just be passive the whole game. Mm. Oh, it was a good try. He didn't really leave a lot. You have to stiff this one. He might opportunity maybe catch a little scratch. Guy gins it. Jinzo. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Don. Sometimes, I guess if you practice something long enough, you can make anything work, right? 6 ball coming at you. So this is my thing with bank pool, right? When those balls are, you don't have shots and you're behind, you got to open the table up. As much as you hate it, you got to open the table up because you, you can't win with the balls all tied up. I'm not saying give the guy free reign on the balls, but you have to be able to make some offense for yourself. Still, you know what I mean? See, so Jax has a shot, but he don't have, one that he could bet on. I mean, he could bank this 6 and get the party started, but then he's still gonna have a tough road to hoe because there's nothing really out there and available for him.
William Christopher to the tournament desk, please. William Christopher to the tournament desk.
What up there, big fish? This is what I'm talking about right here. You know, 2, 4, 6, 7. The guy John leads by 2. Okay, good call. I'll swing it. Yeah, we was on. Is that Sky's match? Big Fish, is that Sky's match? Because we was on there. There wasn't nothing happening. If it's going though, we'll get it. Oh, that's Hayden, Mav man. Oh man, that's my kid. Jack Mac might get. He's getting moved out. Getting moved out. I got to watch the Mav man. What you said, 38? Yeah, we gonna go. We can go there. He won't be mad if we swing over to the Mav. Gotta watch my kid. All right, switching over. Give me a sec. Okay. All right. Hayden Mavman Ernst. I get the score up in 1 second. 38, 2, 3. Should be good to go. Let's get it. All right. Oh, Jonathan Demet. That guy can play. Mav has to be super careful here, boy. That guy, Jonathan Demet, he's no slouch. Good looking out, big fish. Big old fish. You guys are looking at the future Shane Van Boning right there. And I'm not even capping. That's him. Captain America right there, buddy. Anybody who's seen him will tell you. Side pocket is available. Hmm. Mavs are always looking to shoot, but maybe you might have to just hit him with the duck soup. Yo, my man Eddie Cruz in the building. Let's go. What's happening, bro, brother? Hope everything is good with you, fam. And it looked like a beautiful wedding, bro. So I'm happy for you. You tell Flash I love her, bro. You know that. Love the Cruz family. All right, Mav. Got a little bit of work to do here. Got to be careful. Russ, it's supposed to be the scores on the top of the scoreboard, but let me see, 2, 4, 6. Oh, it is correct. So, game score, Hayden's leading 1-0, and ball count, Jonathan Demet is leading 2-1. I could use my own score overlays, but I think it's better. Happy New Year, Ed. I think it's better to use the digital pool overlay because then I don't have to input names. I don't have to do any of that. I can just change matches. And trust me, guys, if you see some great matches coming up, like I said, I'll only intercede for the juniors first. Um, but you know, if you see something, say something, because maybe there's a good match coming up that I didn't see yet. So just gotta watch that cue ball. All right, Larry, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Larry. I got you. I'll take that. I'll take that. Yo, Pete. I knew. I said, "What is Pete doing? Looking on Facebook when it happened on YouTube." I was gonna call you out, but I let you. I let you rock for a second. Yeah, Hayden. Hayden's man. Listen, I'm not. I'm not saying things lightly. I'm telling you, that's Shane Van Boning right there. Y'all looking for America's next hope? We got him, and that kid right there is he's a part of it. I know y'all might think I'm super biased, and I am, but I'm telling the truth. That this kid got it. I guarantee you, he will be a junior world champion, and then he's gonna go on to do whatever he wants as soon as he wins that. I guarantee you that because when it locks in his head where he's at, it's gonna be a problem. Right on, Pete. Well, I did it just for you. All right, back bank on the seven. And you don't really sell anything out, shooting this ball, so it's kind of free. This the room that they're in right there. That spacing is kind of tight, right? Because they have to wait for the opponent to shoot. All right, here we go with the tie-ups. I don't think a ball goes past. So right now it's going to be I'm going to make this ball. You're make the next ball. If Mav shoots the seven, then he shoots the eight. Then Mav will shoot the six, and all balls will be on the spot. Math probably doesn't want to do that, but sometimes you got to get it right. Yep, here we go. Jonathan shoots the seven. Math shoots the six. Jonathan might try to get a little slick here because he knows what's coming. He said, I might put you in a corner hook here. And here it goes. Now Mav shoots this six ball, brings the cue ball all the way back up table. It won't be any good unless you get him back up table. If you leave him where he can make the move first, then you're gonna have a problem. I got you. I got you, Russ. It happens to the best of us, buddy. Crossover.
All right,
They're gonna go
players,
right
if there's
back.
anyone left who has a
So the
1
balls are gonna
p.m.
be out of
match you are
play,
still waiting
and we're
on your
gonna see the
table,
same
please
move
gather up your
coming up.
opponent and bring them to the tournament desk. I have tables available for reassignment. Once again, if you are in the 1 p.m. matches and you are waiting on your table, please gather your opponent, bring them to the tournament desk, and I will attempt to get you a new table.
All right, Floyd. Much appreciated, my brother. Thank you. Jonathan Demet is probably thinking, how's this kid know this shot? So Mav lives at the rail yard, and he plays, Louis DeMarco all the time, and he's gonna be a premier one pocket player. I'm just letting you know a little early, and I mean premier. If that's what he chooses, he's gonna be a multi-level threat, guaranteed. Mm-mm. That's gonna cost him. Bank to 7. Whatever that ball is under there is that the 8 ball. Mavs out. I'm telling you. A B C ya. Like my man Joey Gray would say, always be training. Didn't I tell you this kid was out? Did you doubt me? 2-0. I'm trying to let y'all know something good. Kid's got he got beyond ice in his veins. He is not afraid of nothing except Thor, his dad. If y'all ever see him, you'll know why I call him Thor. His name is Chad, but I call him Thor. Nah, Mav is yeah, you know what I'm saying? He's the truth, man. You know, he's the truth. He's the next. He's the next. That's a fact. We got some other ones that are the next too, but right now that kid is there and he's hungry and he wants it. I mean, you know, kid's gonna be something. Yeah, Eddie. He's him for real. But John Demet's gonna put up some he's gonna put up a fight. John's no joke. You know what I mean? He's nothing to play with. Playtime is not here. He will get after you. Straight back. Mm. Mav has a shot. I don't really see anything too juicy for him right now. Guy's nuts, man. All right, Jonathan, you got to make a move, buddy. Hmm. I told you, Jonathan, he's no joke. No joke. He'll put it on you. You sit there and make mistakes. He'll make you pay. Mm. Hitting him. I love it. He's like, man, nobody told me this little kid could shoot. He said, I gotta switch it up. I gotta put the A game on. Can't play around with this kid. Yeah, I. You already know, big old fish. That's exactly right, and that's why I'm just gonna say this. You hear me with my little argument, right? Why I don't want to call them juniors anymore and stuff like that because it brings a well, not it's sort of a negative connotation to it. And the more I exposed the light to it, and I went through it, they want to fight. You know what I mean? Because they're trying to hold on to the old, and I'm trying to bring them into the new. And I said, how do you guys think we're gonna, you know, improve if you don't let these kids play? And I'm talking about everywhere. You don't let them play. You limit their opportunities. When they do get opportunities, they're fake opportunities. You know what I mean? They're not nothing that's gonna uh, dissuade a kid from wanting to go play golf or something. Because the money is just, you know, money's right. But when you got parents and stuff who believe in their kids and know the value of allowing them to follow their dreams, it becomes a different thing. And my kids know I'm always going to stand on it. I'm always going to stand on it. They're going to have some place to go. We're only getting better, man. So thank you for that, my man. I appreciate you. Yeah, Eddie. I told you this Jonathan. He ain't no joke, bro. There ain't no jokes and games out here. This guy is a player, bro. Look at him. Look at him. It's like you in the pool hall and the guy done came off the stall. You was playing $2 games, and now he stepped it up. He got you trapped. Now he stepped it up. He can do it. He's a good player, very good player. Huh? What we watching, guys? What we watching, guys? That's right. That's right. Not if we want to go against Drago and them, man. I tell people they try to tell me. I said you can't tell me nothing. I was there since the beginning. Yeah, he might shoot that. He might cross this six. Oh, this guy is on it. Oh, baby. Woo! That was a shot. That was a shot. He said, "Nah, Mav. I seen what you did when I left you a shot when I was being casual. Mav's gonna have to step it up. 'Cause I have a feeling he's not gonna give him those free shots he was giving him last game." Mav said, "That's okay. I'll take it." Man, let me hit the horn. That's my little dude right there. Let's go. Giving them all the smoke right now. I'm telling you, man, these kids, they got it better than we had it. They got YouTube. They got all kind of training things. They had everything better than we had it, man. except maybe the heart part. And I mean like how we had to grind to go get it and play great players and all that, get robbed. They don't have to do none of that. But it makes them susceptible, a little bit, because you can't teach heart. Look at this guy go. This guy ain't playing now, boy. He's like, man, wifey let me out for 10 days, and I told her I got beat by a 13-year-old kid. They ain't gonna go over. They ain't gonna go over too well. Oh, honey, he was really good. She would be like, the garbage needs to be taken out. All right, Mav. Now here's the trick, right? He's lucky that that ball is blocking the bottom pocket. He can still bank at the 7 with kind of reckless abandon. He could go full at it. Oh yeah, no, oh yeah, Pia sure did. That's the thing I don't get, man. You got people out there who could support women's pool and really make it on the forefront, and they won't do it. They won't do it. We got this. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's better than it was, though. That's all I can say. It's way better than it was. No, Ian, I'm home. Remote. Ian Stetcher. Hannah is in Cali, buddy. No cold weather for me. Mm, mm. Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, John DeMett. Whew, that was smoky. And now he's just here comes the D. He's just gonna keep the D on him. Pause. Todd Wagner, what's happening, my guy? What is going on? Long time, brother. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He ain't playing no games, son. Huh? How fast was that, y'all? How fast was that? I'm telling you, he woke up. He's like, man, this kid can play. I better stop stalling, or I better start paying attention. You know what I mean? He's like, I left the kid a couple of shots, and the kid just ran out. That's what's gonna happen to you, bro. You're gonna have to pay attention. Kids are coming. And the first Maverick, as you will, is Martinez brothers. And they didn't want to give them a shake either. It's just funny, man, how things happen. Now, it's when you had the bully on the block and he never gave you no respect, right? Your dad said, "Well, you gotta take it. You gotta take your respect." That's what these kids are doing these days because they didn't want to give him respect. Oh yeah, yeah, he plays all right. Oh, okay, okay, they coming. I love it. You got Soph Mash, you got Savannah Easton, the Roadrunner, you got Mav, Jaws, Eddie Von der Rau, Payne. They're coming, and I'm letting y'all know they going to those matchroom events this year too. They are coming. This guy, if y'all tell me in the chat this guy didn't shift gears, if y'all tell me he did not shift gears on you, huh, he looked totally different. The attitude looks totally different. He says, bro. Uh-uh. He's hitting them, man. Just beautiful pool. Johnny Rocket. Who's that, Double J? Maybe I know him by another name, but Johnny Rocket, right off the top. No. Oh, is that this guy? Jonathan Demet is Johnny Rocket? Yeah. He got some skills, boy. I love it. Yeah. I didn't know his name was Johnny Rocket. Yeah, he nasty work, Double J. He nasty work. I seen him at the International and a couple of other places. The dude is nasty. That's a fact. Ain't nobody to be you know, nobody to be taken lightly. And I love it. I'm here for it. Oh boy. Now Mav, yeah, he sure did. Now here he comes, Double J. Here comes Mav. He got a little out of line on that one, but he can fix it. Mav just don't care. He want to beat everybody. Mm-mm. He let him in the hen house. He said, "I like this seven ball." He said, "I'm gonna show you some work in a second. I'm gonna show you how to do it." I love it. I love the smoke. Let's go. Yeah, but this will be twice he put the 5 and out on him, and he got that cue ball on the string too, boy. He says, "No, sir, you will get no free shots from here." He said, "I'm gonna, you shoot good when you get a chance." He said, "But I'm gonna move you to another zip code, buddy." That's the part. You got to be able to move. Hmm. Mav said, "Hold this four railer. I'm about to hit you with, because I think I can make anything." Hold this four railer, Johnny Rocket. I'm coming. Mav probably 100 years old in pool years already. There's one talent. We'll make sure he gets developed the right way. Is that deck a deck? Double J, they got to be using the Aramith, right? They got to probably the Aramith just regular. I can't see them using anything else but some oldish balls, Aramith balls. But it's probably just a different set of them. Yeah, Simonis balls, Double J. They're Simonis. Yeah. Yep. Simonis on the measle. Deck a deck in the house. That's a small window, Mav. Yeah. In one pocket they have a term, right? When you're losing, you feel like the game's slipping away, so you just start you fire at stuff, right? We call it pressing. Start pressing. That's what Mav is young. He doesn't know yet. He's he's invincible. You know what I mean? But you got to find a way to calm that and keep that inside you, because you got to wait for your opportunities that are real opportunities. You can't let shooters shoot. It's just what I'm trying to say. Long way short. Can't let shooters shoot, man. 'Cause they're gonna hit you with stuff like that. Look at this guy. Come on, son. Look at Johnny Rock is like, man, kid, you played good, man. Wow. How old are you again? Man, who taught you? Damn, scared me. he had he had to put the he had to shift the real gears, right, y'all? Look at him, look at him. Still talking to him. Still talking to him. And this is Mav. This is Mav. Mav saying, man, Big Joe, my brother. He said, this is what I wanted, blah, blah, blah. And John's going to go over and tell him, you know, it's that scene from Color of Money, right? It's that scene from Color of Money when Tom Cruise is sitting there and firing all the balls in, and Paul Newman is like, yo, man, you just blew the money because the money was over there in the corner. That's Mav. Mav's going to blow the money all the time until he learns to keep that money in his pocket. All right. Searching for some matches, guys. Let's see who we got. Let's see who we got. We got let me see. This will be easier 9 ball because we'll know everybody. Um if you guys don't know Anthony Meglino, you better get familiar. He hits them. Um Silver Ochoa. I got it. Yeah, how about somebody named Feder Gorsh? You guys want to watch that match? Some guy named Feder. Want to watch him play some pool? I don't know. He sounds like a nobody. I haven't heard his name before. But if you guys know his name, maybe we'll watch his match if you guys want to. I don't know. I'm just here to serve you guys. Sorry about that. Oh, I did it again. Sorry, guys. I switched it and while we were watching. Sorry about that. All right, we got this guy coming up. I figure we give the underdog a try. What tail was that, Ron? 35. All right. 30. Let's see, is that correct? Yeah, we got action. There we go. We get to sweat it for sure. Let me see. I'm just gonna make one adjustment if I could. Because it drives me crazy. I made a little change, guys. How about that? Yeah, that's the best I could do. Best I could do with what we got. All right. Todd Michael Wagner said, "Let's go." You got that guy? Yeah, we got that guy. All right. Feder Gorse to break him. Tune in and pay attention because this might be a quick one. Master of the table and bank pool champion, and I just go on and on and on. Number one player in the world. Still and still. What about that one? 100 miles an hour right in the hole. Let's see what's happening. Come on, man. Come on, man. You see the difference when those bank pool players play those banks than how regular players hit them. You know what I mean? Them bank guys are like fire in the hole. That ball's going in. We ain't giving it time to drift, nothing. 100 miles an hour straight to the hole. And I'm playing shape. I was talking about this the other day. A lot of times the younger, well, the less experienced players, they bank a ball, but they don't play shape like like he just did, and that's why they can't get those big runs. You got to play shape. All right, Federer up 3-0. Needs two. Yeah, there are. By the time, man, Monday, Wednesday rolls around, them tables are gonna be super tight. If you don't know what we're talking about when the tables are new, the cloth is new. The tables play super slick, slick table. You hear Double J say that all the time. You got to adjust the play for the slick table. You do, or else you're gonna lose because the ball doesn't do the same thing. It doesn't keep the same angles. There's a science to it, and if you're gonna be a pro player, you have to have that science down. Federer on the hill, leading 4 to -1. Which discipline are you guys looking most forward to? I would guess it's going to be what I think it's going to be, but I'm just asking. What are you guys most excited to see? Because we get to see it all. We're going to be here. I'm going to do my best to hang out. This guy don't hit the ball bad, Mr. Casey. What's the funny thing is these players don't know. He's like, oh my God, I got to play Federer Gorsh and nobody got to watch it. No, bro, we get to watch it. All right, somebody said my game. Yes, sir. Little bit of Paquito, baby. All right. Hey, my man Dave. What's happening, bro? What's happening with you, man? I hope you're doing well. Happy New Year to you and all that. Happy New Year to the missus. She's so nice. Trina, super nice lady. Always just super cool. Got me a nice little beanie last year. Hooked the brother up. Love it. right. So we have some one pocket aficionados in the building. Hmm. It's gonna be one of those. Can't wait. My man, Mr. Sutherland, what's happening, bro? Hope you're good always, man. Hope your kid is good, the family's good. Nothing but well wishes for you, my guy. Absolutely, absolutely. You'll see me soon, Lincoln City. Yeah, y'all can't get rid of me. I'm Lincoln City bound, boy. I love that place. The best. All right. Didn't really leave him a lot. He left him the fishy trap. Nice. See, that's one thing, right? You can be you know, you can come out here and beat anybody if you're a specialist at this game, and nobody doesn't know. Mr. Vega in the chat. What's happening? All right, let's go. I'm glad to see all my different people in the chat, and you guys you know, get to enjoy this pool, man. That's what I do it for. I'm super glad for all my new people too, who are coming in and seeing what our community is about. Love it. Share the stream, man. It's free, and we're gonna keep it cracking all day, baby. No problem, Steve. Oh, this guy trying to steal one from Federer? He don't know who Federer is? He's like, man, give me a shot. If he gets one game on Federer, I know he got to be pumped. He got to be like, I beat the ghost one game. I beat him a game. Oh, snap. Uh-oh. Hey, hey. Ush, sensei. All right. See, now this is where Federer's going to get you because, see, Federer would have pulled it and got shape. Now you, now you putting your brain against one of the most, celebrated. Ah, man, Steve, I appreciate that, man. Thank you, brother. Thank you. I try my best. Try my best. See, so you're gonna try to outmove U-Haul right now. That's what you're doing, right? So you can't make no mistakes. None. None. You make a mistake and Federer's gonna pop pop. You're in trouble. So when you're at the local pool hall, this is all right. Jimmy can't make this. Federer might pop this right in the side. 200 miles an hour. And we're thinking like, man, I got a chance. Nah, it's illusion, man. It's like, I don't know if you guys still say this, but they say if you look around the pool room and you can't find a fish, it's you. You're the fish, man. And that's what it is to all these people in here. Food. See him? Hit that look at that pace. He didn't give nothing up. You gotta make a world beater shot and you gotta hold him from the shot again. Right? And you just looking like where do I live? I hope he jumps out the window and makes one. You know? Don't leave him no straight back. See what I'm saying? You gotta fade Federer. You gotta fade him. So I think the best chance would be, you just run out. He doesn't have the straight back because if he did, he would have shot it already. But what I'm saying is like the odds have to be against you trying to outmove a mover. Probably one of the, if not the best, one of the best, right? And I'm gonna say this till I see it. Everybody's like, Josh just he's changing the way one pocket is played, right? Guy is just a monster, But I don't know that Tony guy is still he can't outshoot dude, but he can do the rest of it. But what good is moving if every time you move the guy makes him. The guy's like, oh that's not safe. You played safe, bro. Oh okay. Let me show you how safe that was. Pow, 150 miles an hour. Pow. See, this is a part of the game. I'm telling you, can't do it. Now Federer's like, okay, I almost have a shot. Um, Let me figure this out. What I need to do. This is part of the game that is going to be tough. You're trying to outmove this guy. I mean, and you have to, right? But you're kidding yourself if you're not. You're genuinely thinking like you need him to make a mistake for you to be able to win. You need him to make a mistake. If you don't get that mistake, he wins. So when you guys are out there giving your hard-earned money away, remember what Hannah told you. You have no chance. If you're not doing what they do every day for that amount of hours, you have no chance. None. Zero. Zilch. For a railer. Now look, right? The guy's already King Kong. He's King Kong. And the roles are with him. Like how you beat that? And you gotta not leave him a shot. So, chat room. Of course, who else will I be talking to? Chat. So he just spotted the 9 ball, but the 6 went in. What do you guys? How do you guys feel about that? Because where I grew up, it's you got to spot the ball that went in, right? Because how about if that guy all of a sudden just started spotting all the darker colored balls, right? It didn't matter. Ladies and gentlemen, Feder Gorsh. You know what I mean, though? If you make a stripe and then a guy spots a solid, how do you guys feel about that? Or do you guys not care? I got you. I got you, Todd. Yeah, King Kong just he hit him with it, bro. He hit him with it. That's what he's gonna do, man. He's mm-mm. It's gonna be a problem. And now you in your head because he had a good opportunity. He had what's my man's name? Casey. Casey had a chance to. He was in that game. He did he did his job. He wasn't delusional. And then Federer hit him with the huh, 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 huh. You know what I'm saying? Hit you with that one you don't see. That was sick, Bank. Sick. That's what I'm saying, Floyd. Spot the one you make. Robbie, you're welcome. You're welcome, Robbie, for sure. Spot the one you make. Exactly. Don't be just putting balls up there because you might, all of a sudden, I'm shooting at the eight ball all the time. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Oh, it don't matter. I make whatever. Okay. Okay. You make whatever when it's free. When it's free dollars, you make whatever. But yeah. Anyway, I'm just glad you guys are here. I'm glad we get to sweat world class pool, and we got 9 more days, baby. Ooh, yes, it's gonna get greasy, boy. We're gonna be in the chat fighting. Table five, no. Table two, no. Table blah, blah. It's gonna get crazy in here. It's gonna get crazy. And I guarantee, if one of my juniors are in the grease, and Fillers or Shane's playing somebody, I think Shane will have to wait. Oh, oh boy. Nah, we'll do what's right. We'll do what's right. I know what's happening. We're here to see the show. All right. Mm, all right, Case. You better hope that six don't go straight back. If anybody's interested, the stream is also on YouTube. So if you have a smart TV, you know, you can watch it on in all its glory. Mm, okay. Lock them up. Hmm. Fred's like, I'm not making that ball. Because then I open the pocket. He says, go ahead. Go ahead. Fire away. Just waiting. Waiting for you to take the bait. Don't take the bait, Casey. Unless you hit him like that, kid. Mm, good swing. But as Double J would say, you let up on the stroke a little bit, little decel. Can't do that. I'm gonna take my telestrator and write home on that top rail because every time Jason Casey goes to shoot, that's where he's shooting from. He's keeping you long in distance. He says, you're gonna have to be perfect from where you're at every time, like that. Come on, son. Come on, Casey. I like that. Show me some. Show me some bottle. Show me some bottle, baby. Mm. Okay, let's go, Casey. Opportunity. Mm. I'm going in the side pocket and keeping you locked up. How about that? Double bubble, toil and trouble, and still made it. He said, I'm gonna play this on you. If I don't like it, you ain't gonna have nothing to shoot at. He said, yeah, 847. I think pool is the only place where people are super delusional. If this was the UFC, right, and Federer was who's the champ now? I don't know, like he's like a meg no, one of those crazy Russian guys, right? Monsters, unbeatable. You wouldn't even be thinking about, I could beat that guy. I could beat that guy even. Yeah, yeah. Just let's battle. Pool be like, man, I could beat that guy. That guy's a bum. That's what I feel about how the Fargo thing works. I just don't see it, man. If you're a jujitsu guy and you rolling with black belts all day, you're gonna be your rating's gonna be I don't know. All right, I'm off that, but I still don't think it's right. I think it should be regional or something. I don't know how to fix it, but I know there's something not right though. I can say that. All right, figure it out. So he opened up the table. You know, he said, "Now if you make a mistake, I can capitalize."
Oh, we have got a match here. Race to two now. To move on to the Elite Eight.
Double banker. Mm. Still keeping that cue ball. Every time Casey gets a turn at the table, it's not, it's a trap. You know what I mean? Federer just saying, okay, that's what I got to do. Okay, I got that. It's the ghost. Cue ball always just immaculate. You like shoot from there. You like shooting from there, huh? Put one ball in play.
All right, players, if you have not started your 2:30 match, come on down to the tournament desk and we'll get you another table. 2:30 matches that have not started. Come see us at the tournament desk. We got some tables.
Hmm. Julie Ha in the building. Of course, Julie. Of course. This is what we're going to do. We're making some moves. We're going to make this happen. Big events, we're going to be able to partake. Like I said, if you know, we're going to watch all the side matches, and that's all love. But you want to watch the main show, the finals, and all those good stuff. It's going to be on XPOOL. You got to sweat it. So get your subscription and check it out there. Very high level production. It's no joke. Mm, that's a good one. This is where it gets super tricky right here, because you have you have some options. They're not good options, but you have some. Hmm. He said, fire in the hole. I'm going to play the two railer on this 8 to keep you in trouble. That's what that
Players and
is.
spectators, you all know bad weather is coming. Prepare yourselves. Plan ahead. We will not play this pool tournament because of bad weather.
Jen. Mm, Scratchito. And now the ghost. Ball in hand, straight back. Federal leads 2-0. Mm, yeah, here he goes. Off to the races. Straight back. Just like watching a master tech technician just go about his work. That's the difference. We get a shot, we make one or two. They get shots, they run out. And scene. Yeah, that was incredible. All right, going to the drawing board. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. See if I see any names first. How about we watch some John Mora? That's a good one. Table 10. John Mora, Turning Stone champion, brand new, right? You gotta love it. Gotta love it to be able to say, I am the champ. All right, I didn't dog it this time, guys. I did it right. Right. Almost there, guys. All right. We got action. John Mora, Daryl Lane Jr. How you like it? That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna keep on bringing you the heat all day. Henny versus Matlock. That's a good. Henny, man, he just, bro, man, I can't do it. I can't do it. He just too slow, man. Too slow. Cannot do it. I love Matlock. We watched him last night, though. We're gonna swing with Mora on this one. If the score gets close, let me know. I'll take Mr. Smooth. You, you know I'm not lying, bro. Like he's a hell of a shooter. Like the guys, he hits the ball good. He hit some good Ben Nixon. All right, we'll sweat it. If it's still happening after this, we'll sweat it. You guys are gonna educate me. she, stop. Cut it out, man. Cut it out. You're funny, bro. John, John hit some. The bank's good. He bank champion, right? Bank pool champion, Derby City. One of those years he was champion. I don't know if John. Oh, okay, Todd. All right. Like I said, we'll sweat it. We'll sweat it. Just gonna watch my man John Mora real quick though, and if he's up again, which he should be, if he keeps winning, we'll definitely check one out. But yeah, y'all know as well as I do, Banks is a very yeah, that sport, and we're trying to stay awake here. So if it's like that, I'll definitely sweat him. He's always cool. It's cool to me. Always respectful. Always a nice guy. I like to watch Mr. Mora. I can't wait. Should be good. You know how sometimes you get that one win and it opens everything up? I think that's what we might be seeing with Mr. Mora. Telling y'all, he might just ring all the bells this year. It's a game of 700 can beat anybody in the world in a race to three. I feel, but hey Ben, but you saying 700 like you saying the 700 like that's light work. Like yeah, just a 700. 700 is a player, right? I get you. I get you though.
Just 15 minutes away from opening break for our next matchup. Eric Roberts in the man Fantasia. The winner will move on to face Elena Garcia, who is making it into the top eight. Here in 4 minutes, I'm going to do the drawing for the blue tickets for the 15-ball challenge. I'll do the drawing, and you do have to be present to win. I'm going to be each ticket about 20 seconds.
I love it. I love the chat. Ben Nixon. That might be the post. That might be the post of the day. A 700 is a player with a full time job. That is, if that ain't the truth. That's a good one, bro. Bro, that's a good one, man. I love it. I'm gonna say that. Oh, oh, this guy must have a job. He's only at 700. Oh man, that's good. That's good. All right. Daryl Lane said, "I'm on unemployment, but I can still hit him." Nice. There you go. My day job, I'm a professional rail tester for Brunswick. I make sure that all the rails are correct. So when you miss balls, they rebound correctly. That's my day job. Official rail tester. Official, man. I'm certified rail tester for real. That's what I do. All right, there. Mr. Smooth, you were probably wishing that seven ball wasn't in the way. Hmm.
One spot left for the Days. Manny with expects a good day tonight. One spot left. Better get on it.
Right. Darling two. John Moore -1. Breaks him out.
We found a
A little unfortunate that he didn't get a better shot from there, but
That's going to be drawing right before the bat. So that puts a referee will draw up the number of names, or tickets, I should say. And then you will have your chance to win right after the match. So we're not rushing. All right. So we'll get our players set, and then right after the match, we'll do your 15-ball challenge. All right.
difference. He would have had a shot. He could have been out. Okay. Play the cue ball. Other side of the table. It's a good two-way for John.
It's all the official name is Daryl. 15 ball challenge. It's called 15 ball challenge. We have $445 in tickets that we can sell. And I'm going to draw two tickets right now. If you
Mm-hmm.
have one of the tickets, come on up. And then right after this match, you'll get a chance to hit a Bigfoot. And the great balls are 15 balls. Shoot in any order. If you're running the entire rack, you win the jackpot. If you don't run the entire rack, the jackpot will roll over and people can still buy more tickets. All right? All right, we're going to go on with it. Gotta make it official here. You got a blue ticket? That's good. All right. Two of them. First person is going to go the last three digits are 044 and 069. 044 and 069. You got it? Okay, so now you get to sweat it. The whole match, you can sit there and think about this. Okay, perfect. You get your team ready
All
for
right,
all after
John.
you. So we're still looking from 044. You got it, come on in. But we'll get this match going. This is going to be a lot of fun, something different for the fans. And another way, other than just purchasing tickets, is just being a super fan. You really into the match, and you can win tickets. So we'll find out how it all goes here. 36. So again, 044. If you got that ticket, or movie ticket, the last three digits, 044, you'll be going first. The first chance
Just
to hit
keeping
the
him hemmed
jackpot.
up.
If not, it will be 069. That's right there.
He's like, you're going to get a shot. It just ain't going to be from
Right
me.
after this next match, we're just 3 minutes away from opening break. Lead and for the teams and Eric Roberts. Come on in and join us here in the Diamond Smokeless Aaron TV Arena. under 2 minutes away. Well, the seats even ringside. There's some open seats that are all reserved, but they're fill those, and if the person who holds that seat comes, no problem whatsoever. Everything is also being streamed on XPOOL.live for your friends at home. Jonathan Finger and David Nella.
You're thinking, which one can I least expose myself while I'm trying to make this ball?
I have it outside. Is it snowing? Is it sticking? Okay. And just so you know, the folks that have a blue ticket, the ticket's still in there. We will continue to acknowledge from that until the chat out there and we'll restart. We'll find out after that. What's your name, sir? Tom. We'll find out Tom. Breaking for a 15 for the chat out.
Just caught that outside point. That's all it takes. Imagine playing bank pool on 4-inch pockets. Oh boy, that would be we need to definitely pack a lunch for that day. Exactly. No, thank you.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and assuming that you love pool, you are in the exact right spot. This is the 27th annual Derby City Classic. We're coming to it from Caesar, Southern Indiana, and behind me, that's got to be the world's largest individual pool tournament. 1,300 players in all the events from banks, 9 ball, 1 pocket, we're going to have all around champions.
Yeah, Russ Thorne is my man, Mark. That's a good man for sure.
16 of the best players on the planet, and it's round one. So hold on.
Good man. I appreciate it, man. You know,
First up, he was top
just out here trying to do
10
what
ball.
I can
Top
do.
battle of the
Just
Bulls,
do my part.
sponsored by
You know, that's
Eugene
it.
and Casello from Leesburg, Florida.
Yeah, we
Mixing
trying to get the
boys from
kids out there to
Plattsburgh,
Boise.
Eric Roberts.
Trying to get the kids out there. A pool hall.
And his opponent is the
Get a
9-ball
JIC event.
China Open champion, U.S. Open 10-ball champion, and all Japan 9-ball champion. Sponsored by Omega Billiards, Q and ATT LLC, from Davao City, Philippines, the Slayers, Leland Corteza. Okay, boys, it is our referee, sending it up to the Skybox, Mark Wilson and John Schmidt.
Yeah. Nice. Nice, Mark. Yeah. That Russ Thorne, he's a good dude, man. You meet some people that are just different. He's one of them. All right, John Moore takes the lead, 1-0. Racing to 3. All right. Did some homework. Now I'm good to go. That's a good one. That's what they do, bro. They try to get you. Yeah, in February, right? If it's February, I'm going, Dave. All right, table's opening up. I feel this is the most dangerous part of the game because in the end game, it's like one pocket. You're moving. Yeah, I'll be there. Watch out. Watch out. Awesome. Let me know where you're at and I'll come visit for sure. Come say hello. he goes after him. He goes after him. There ain't no soft pedaling with this guy. He figures out where he's gonna attack, and then he loads up and fires. Nice shot. Seems like he raises up just a little bit after he pulls the trigger. At 4, so that's I'm on West Coast, so that's 16 minutes. Table 10. You got it, Eddie. We'll watch D Atkins. Table 4 at 10. I mean 1. Table 4. Okay. After Ussery and Waleed finish, we'll be on it. Man, Mr. Mora, that was sick. Hold on. Come on. That was pretty sweet. Man, he hit some sweet. This guy, boy. Dangerous. Ain't even a word. Ah, you are correct, sir. I stand corrected. But I don't want to be like everybody else. I got to be myself. Yeah, the guy is he's Mr. Smooth for sure. Mm, just a workman doing his job. That's what John looks like. Oh well, let me just yeah, I got to do this today. Yeah, I don't have any more PTO, so yeah, I have to shoot this ball in the hole. Yeah, that's what I got to do. You know, it's very workmanlike. 2-0 over Daryl Lane. Break time. My man Daryl said, "I'm gonna take me a little time out and see if I could slow this train down." Slow it down a little bit. So I got a John Morris story. John Morris and a surprise guest. So I used to work at House of Billiards, working at this pool hall, and I was you know, I was that guy. Anyway, I'm at the door, and guy comes in, and he's you know, looking for action. And so I say, man, this is a civilian house, bro. You're not gonna find action over here, the kind of action you want. And he goes, yeah, we're just looking for something light. And I look at the guy like, okay, bro. I said, if you want action, you go to Santa Monica House of Billiards. They're only gonna play you one pocket, and when you beat them, they're gonna quit. And the guy goes, yeah, but I got some guys who play them. I said, listen, bro, I don't care who they are or where they came from or what. I said, if the guys don't know them, they'll try them a set and then they're gonna quit. And the guy says, he saw that I was, being real with him. He goes outside, comes back in with John Mara. I look at John Mara, and I just tell him, I said, my man, you're not gonna find no action here. You're wasting your time. And then he goes, oh, okay. And he calls his buddy in from outside. Guess who the buddy was? Iceberg. Justin Bergman. It was pretty funny. It was pretty funny. They were like, glad you didn't blow our cover. I said, man, I'm not, it's not my business to blow your cover. You're gonna blow it yourself in there's this little pool hall looking for something that's not gonna be there at all. So they had a couple of sodas and left. I remind him of that story every time I see him. Remember that time y'all tried to? All right, Mr. Smooth in action. Swishy. Mm. Surgical, man. I think he needs one. All over but the handshakes. All right, table 10. Here we go. Are you Washington tagging them? No. Big fish. No, I'm just on these. I'm just on this. I'm just on this one, brother. It's too much. You hear my mouse clicking. Lee Van is ridiculous. People. I don't know why in the world they underestimate that guy. Maybe because he's always just like super quiet. Guy, they call him the giant killer for a reason. You know what I mean? Like he's not slouch. All right, I'm changing over to the table 10. That's what I'm doing. Got to talk to myself. Figure it out. Okay. I got the wrong thing in there or something. Okay. All right. Almost there, guys. Table 10, right? That's what he said. Yeah, table 10. Okay. Was they just on table 10? No, I'm sorry. Sorry. My mistake. Give me a sec. Back to the. Let me cover this up again. I'm on it. Okay. I'm thinking this is correct. Yeah, there we go. All right, we're good to go. Eddie Brock, we're in the building. Table 10. Mm. Is this not table 10? What table was Moore just on? Was he just on 10? Mm-mm-mm. All right. I think I'm on the right table. This guy's warming up, so it's got to be the right table. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yep. That's him. There goes the baseball hat. That's how I know we're on the right table. All right, we got the lag. We got action. Let's get it. Oh, I thought we had a lag. The Atkins, former Derby City one pocket champion. Strong. That might cost him. You got to get the cue ball out the way. Unless I'm blind, that looks like it might kiss. I can't tell. Yeah, if he would have banked it, that would have definitely been a double kiss. Getting pseudo opportunities. They're not like, here you're guaranteed to make a ball. You know, at least he's not um, tied up. Like John Moore had his guy in stitches. That guy could not breathe. Had him locked up. No parole.
Successful at another top 10. An extensive lead with the show. A little halfway there, 5-1.
Hey, Barbots Kings in the building. The Phenom, otherwise known as the CEO, Roger Hibachi, in the house. Barbots Kings, one of the most successful tournaments in California, period. Much success to you, Raj. That's dope, man. I love it. I love seeing you shine, brother. Keep it up. And I miss our drip days, boy, for sure. I miss the drip. That was fun.
Jackpot is up to $445. If it's not hit, it looks like someone takes it in. And the jackpot will always grow. The stronger that ticket, the ticket stays in. Here it comes. First contact.
Mm, this is going to be over quick if he keeps letting D come to the table unencumbered. D will make him pay. Yeah, yeah. No, I'm just keeping it a bean with you, Raj. I think what you're doing is awesome. I think it's dope. I like the name. I like everything about it. It's very well produced. It's dope. Keep it up. We need more good producers in the realm. Yeah, drip was that was the real deal, boy. All right, long distance. D leads 4 balls to nothing. Joshua got to make a move when he gets his shot. He got to do something, or else it's going to be the D freight train. Nah, bro. Nah, you right there, bro. You doing your thing. You get your flowers from me. You doing the thing. I love it. Some people talk about it. Some people do it. I like the doers. Keep it up. D with a possible crossover here. hmm Got the cue ball out the way nicely. Tucked away, one pocket style, uptown, on the rail, leaving you far distance, just trouble. I don't know if Joshua warmed up or, D just putting the heat on him, which he does to anybody. But you got to figure it out. All right, D up 1 game to 0. Race to 3. Joshua just has to take this just one ball at a time, man. You know, if it's a learning experience, take it as that and just do your best. right there. Maybe, well, I think there's a scratch off the edge of that one. But if there's not, he could play it down the corner and keep the cue ball up table. Yeah, put it right in danger. Only thing he wants is for Joshua to just break those balls up. That's why he put that ball right there. So he doesn't have to waste an inning of shooting it. Make you do it. If you could get your opponent to break up the balls for you, then, you saved yourself your inning. Two railer on the six. Freeze the cue ball on the bottom rail. Uh huh. How good he hit that. But you notice always the cue ball is always under control. Always. He doesn't give up, you know, space on that cue ball for you to do anything productive. Just trying to keep you locked up, frustrated, nothing to do. And you're fighting for your life for a shot. You're like, man, can I get a shot, please? Meanwhile, this guy Drano, 2-0. D to break. Isn't it 2-0? I could swear it's 2 games to 0. Well, maybe the pad didn't update yet. There we go. Okay. Watch out for the scratch. figuring it out. He says, my best chance, thin this ball, cross it, put the cue ball up top. Yeah, I think if you're the favorite in the game and it's going your way, then I don't think you tie the balls up. I think you leave them free so you can run them. But it's like in one pocket. If you think you can outmove the guy, then you don't tie all the balls up. You put them in some position so you can run them. Because time up just makes you waste innings. All right. Cue ball trapped in the corner. You got to shoot out of it. It's tough action right here. And then the cue ball is going to go into the interfering balls and give D some ammo to shoot at. That's what you got to think about, not just the ball. You got you got super fortunate right there. This is a nightmare. I don't care if you're the best banker in the world. This is a nightmare. Keeps your opponent in trouble, but it also stops you from running balls and increasing your lead. My man's snake bitten. He can't just stay off that scratch. It's gonna hurt you in the long run. Okay. Thanks to your big fish for the update. Matlock was playing strong yesterday night. He was just popping them in. That's weird, Tim. Well, maybe your TV's at 1080 um or it's shown in 4K. Um I have the I have not moved the overlay for the thing. Let me see if I could uh lower it some. Why it's not moving? I think your TV might be on the it has the big resolution, so that might be why the score's not there. Okay. Aspect ratio. That's exactly what I was talking about, brother. Yeah. Cause I just checked the bar. Man, you are some lazy people. Lazy. Yeah. So your aspect ratio on your TV is probably off. If you read the post, it tells you where the YouTube stream is. Read the post. Super easy. Joshua got to get it together, or else D is gonna over and out him. Mm, hanging out. Hold up. Okay. Let's see what my man Payne McBride. Okay. See him table 9. Check out table 9 and a bet got my man Payne McBride on there. Got the major pain. Got to sweat him. Table Nino Brown. Two, four, six. 2-1. Crossing the 5. Up table. Leave the cue ball down table. Gin. He can do it again or cross it to the bottom corner by the 9. Oh, 3 rattler? Stop. Oh, keeping that cue ball juiced up. It's tough. You just want to fire at this ball. That's a good one. That's nice and under control. That's better. If each stream didn't just take up a bunch of bandwidth, I could set up 2 tables. But you move it. Me, I'm superstitious. Superstitious. Once I get the stream rocking, I just leave it. You know, because you don't want problems. The Atkins probably plays it safe here. Doesn't really want to do anything. Mm-mm. Well, that nine's close to the rail. Maybe the two might go. Yeah, that's because that ball was close. It's tough to turn them over when they're like that. Mm. Oh, he squished that ball. What a nice shot. All right, hit us with the 10-foot update, big old fish. Lee Van 8, Eric Roberts 3. Good try, Eric. And that's over and out. D. Atkins wins. We're heading over to Payne McBride and Jeremy Seaman. Pause. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting about this. What's up with this? There we go. We got Payne McBride, Jeremy Seaman, changing the score right now. All right, let's sweat this. My main man, Payne McBride, versus tough dude Jeremy Seaman. Tough, tough match. I wish these pads would update correctly so we could see what the score is. 2-4-6. So is it 3-0, 2-1? Somebody help me out. Cross side with the 6. 1-1. Thank you. Stiff to 2. Payne can get out here. He can get right on out. All the way out.
And the winner of this match will face off against Roman Garcia, who is victorious over past champion Directly after this match, we have our first competition in the 15-ball challenge. We've already called the tickets. The person is eagerly waiting, I'm sure. And then we can go the 15 balls and keep order. We'll be jackpot.
Gotta find the best shot. This is a good one. Gotta get that cue ball out the way, though. Gotta get that cue ball out the way. That's why I went there. He knew. He said, "Man, I want to shoot this, but if I shoot it the way I want to shoot it, it's gonna double kiss." Stiff D8.
And if you fear for their votes, I say go into the 9-4 round.
One rail on the 8. Straight back. Another opportunity arises. Oh, good. He's going to fix Payne's iPad. So now we can know the correct score. Still not correct. All right, straight back on the 8. Let's go, Mr. Payne. Oh, that's Mr. Seaman. Pause. Two railer on the 1. right. Looking for a one railer. Mm, damn good try.
All right, so we're just one more thing we're going to do. We're check it out. Here's the ticket. We're going to do the 15-ball challenge out in the TV arena. I'm going to give this gentleman's name again. My name is Tim. John, it is John. John's going to come out, and he's going to bring it, and he can run all 15 balls in the order, in pocket. He's going to win $145. But if John doesn't,
You just got to keep the pressure on guys like this. Jeremy Seaman's a good player. You got to keep him. You got to keep him uncomfortable. You got to keep him. Where he doesn't like anything. Because if he likes something, he's going to shoot it. Payne got him in a big old pickle. All right, Lee Van defeats Eric Roberts, moves on into Bigfoot.
And once again, if Todd brings the running on $445, if Todd the jackpot is already over $500, and we're going to buy more tickets. So yeah, we got hang on for a shot, it's like the airport when you're traveling. Hurry up and wait, and we'll hurry up and wait. I'm just waiting on the camera guy over there that will keep over here.
He can spice this 8 ball. You can spike it, but you better make sure you make it. He doesn't have a lot of space to cue.
So yeah, and then I'll be selling tickets once
All
again.
fundamentals here.
$5 a piece for
All fundamentals. Bam, bam. Yeah.
And then what we're going to do, how it's going to work, we probably do this. Here's the way to do this. Before each match, we'll draw. All right? And then we draw you, then after that match, we'll do the challenge. So we're rushing to really get the challenge and before the match.
So we're missing one ball. Spike this 5. Or shoot that 6. Whichever one you choose. Yeah. Just make it. Come on, Major Payne. Let's go, baby. Jeremy Seaman ain't gonna give you a whole lot of chances. You gotta take advantage when you got them. And I know you know that already, but I'll just remind you. Protecting that cue ball though, pretty good. Might give him the cross. No. Payne hopes he gets across side. A little low. Oh, man. Hold on. Mr. Payne. That's what I'm talking about, Sonny boy. Let's go. Oh, boy. That was Chipotle. Whew. Come on, sunshine. Damn. That was that. I like that. That's what I'm talking about. Shoot for your cash, buddy. Shoot him in the hole, baby. Shoot him in the hole. Mm, mm. That was pretty damn sexy. You know what I'm saying? That was straight up bam. Bam Zammy Zams. Oh, he hit that one. That's what I was talking about though sometimes. Sometimes, man, you got to shoot at somebody. You got to make them a believer. Can't be just, you know, waltzing around. Okay, yeah, I'm going to do this. Nah, fire at them. Let them know it ain't no jokes and games. Yeah, yeah. The only problem, you want to know what the problem is, bro? The only problem is the only places I know that have enough tables for that. We got break time billiards has enough tables. We got the rack. I mean, not no the rack, not the rack. The back room. Back room has enough tables and legends because if we get a tournament got 40 kids, you know, and if 4 events running, we're gonna be using those tables all the time. And then on Sunday, when they're done, they're ready to get out. So you know what I mean? They're ready to go home. So it's tough. But they got you know, they got a bunch of choice events like that. The mini derby at Rail Yard, mini derb. They have that. You know, they have some opportunities if they really want to play those games. Me, I'm after the gold, and after that, the platinum. We ain't playing no games. I'll be like Johan. Johan says, no one pocket, no banks, no nothing. 9 ball. He said that's what we gonna play. That's why Fed is so good. He's like, yay, I don't have to play rotation. I can play something else. I'm in. This might be a four railer or nice too. You crunch it. He had it too. Ball was on target. Mm-mm. He might have left one. Might have left the door open here. Straight back. Mm. That's not a bad play. Force him to shoot at it. You say, go ahead. You can fire, but you might leave me one. Hmm.
Right, hey, Sonny Berry, now it's Montpelier, return desk, please. Montpelier and Sonny Berry, return desk, please.
You got to find a way to mm, capitalize on the situation. I know bank pool is very subjective to where they leave the balls, right? But you got to find a way first because this guy gets, he gets acclimated. He's going to make his. You know what I mean? So if you're the underdog or whatever, you got to find a way. You got to find it. It's like in football. You got to find a turnover. You got to do something. Your defense got to help you. So whatever it is, Payne money, you got to dig deep and find. You got to solve this matrix like that. Oh my God. Oh, that's a heartbreaker. That's a heartbreaker. He hit that ball good. I give him that one. Here we go. Boom. Boom. Bagel eyes, one pocket. This is bank pool, bro. If that's the question you're asking, I don't know what you're asking with just a bunch of question marks. Bank pool.
Alex Montpellier, return desk, please. Alex Montpellier, please return desk.
I don't see your question, guy. I don't see your question, Bagel eyes. So it probably didn't show up. Just write it again. Payne says, no, I don't want any of that, buddy. He might try to sneak that two there. That's tight. Either way, it's going to be problems. So he's crossing the face of the nine. You gotta show me what shot you're shooting, Jeremy. I can't see. Oh, you're looking to turn this ball under that stack? That was a damn good shot, even to get it there. Oh, okay. If you make a called ball and the cue ball makes another ball, what happens? Lost a turn, or is it inning? Inning's still alive, Bagel Eyes. Your inning is still alive, and that ball will get replaced in the next turn. It goes back up on the table. So you make your bank and you call it. It goes in, and the cue ball makes another ball. That ball gets spotted after your inning is completed.
Return desk is looking for Alex Montpellier for 2 notes. Alex Montpellier, please come to return desk.
Mm-mm. Left him one. Left him one. Payne just has to dial in. Hit it the same way you hit that last one. It'll go. You might get something from it. No problem. Bagel eyes, no problem. What do you do? Why? Oh, because he doesn't want to go into the balls. I get it. Okay. That would have been a spectacular one pocket shot. So now he's trying to put to make Seaman make the mistake. So if Seaman banks a two ball, cue ball's going into those balls on the side and Payne's hoping that he disrupts where the balls are so then he can actually shoot at them. See, and it worked out, but he didn't really gain an advantage from that, right? Unless he's going to bank to six or something. Or the cue ball's above. If the cue ball's above the nine ball, he can bank the one. I don't know. That angle looks funny if you're banking the one. You got to get past five, right? And then it's going to shorten up. I can't tell. But Payne wouldn't be shooting at it if it didn't go. Great shot. This one, I don't want to see him let up on his stroke. Just get through the ball, let that ball turn. That's better. If you don't like it, you can one rail the deuce. You can still shoot the six. Got options. Nice. There you go. Shoot that three. 2, 4, 6. 3-0. I think you got to put a little pepper on this one. Or shoot the six if you don't like the three. Mucho better. Straight back on the 6 or you're shooting 8. There we go. And don't baby it, but don't pound it. A nice confident stroke will do it, Payne. You're hitting them good. You got to get through this ball. Don't let up. Don't let up. And I want to see the 6 hit that side rail, especially if the cloth is still sliding. Give yourself a chance to win. Be confident. Hmm. Okay. All right. Jeremy has his work cut out for him, for himself. He's got to beat Payne 5-1. Without Payne getting one, it's tough action. I mean, it can happen. Mm, beautiful bridge work. That's a great shot. All right, here we go. Mm, that was well struck ball. I like the pace on that. That was good. I know you don't want to move these balls, Payne, but shoot this ball. You can make this ball. Keeping them at bay. Jeremy says, I got the answer to that. Tap. All right, I'm going to restart the stream. We'll be right